Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sakatera, Pak, welcome guys, welcome lurkers, and welcome everybody. Alright, this is day 3 of Timberborn. Let's get the music going here. Into the breach. I still need to add the Timberborn soundtrack into my playlist. And then as well as Captain Industry. Both good soundtracks, worthy of the chill vibes. Fox, hello, welcome. Alright, load in game. Gymtopia on pressure map. After save 2. Alright, so we have no more unstable cores to worry about. Nothing more can blow up. The only thing we can blow up happens if we blow things up ourselves. So that will be the challenge. Because we do want to get down, tap the bad water sources, the good water sources. Create reservoirs and green up lots and lots of the land. Automate a lot of things, get more power. So one of the things we did, so we have this seep, so that won't push water up, but we are filling this lake, so we have a nice reservoir of water. We have the source that's feeding this down in the hole. And so we have secured that. Even if it's bad water, we can push the bad water out somewhere else. Isolate the bad water here. Now we just have to, and we have fix the bad water source over here somewhere. Yeah, one coming out of here. Or is it there? There it is. So that is trapped, but now popping up over ground here. So that's what's supplying this channel, where we're getting some of our industrial power. I'm gonna say, where are my windmills? But I haven't done that yet. Starting to get some windmills. Yeah, what we want to do now is have this go up into a channel that we can put a bunch of windmill or water wheels in and get that kind of power. And then we can have this be a freshwater channel. Is that the only place this water is coming from? Let me go ahead and start things. So that's feeding this. Yeah, we would like to block this off. Send it off this way. Well, not necessarily. If we can make this fresh. Is there a different source for this bad water? Looks like we've... blocking the one way has dried this up. So none will come up that way to feed this reservoir. That is bottom of the map level. So there's no other input to this lake other than here and here. So we blocked off one. Yeah, so if we can send this somewhere else. Then we can let this... No, that goes down into the deep. But we can dig a channel out to let this water flow. Yeah, that makes sense. And then the other freshwater source is over here. Right now it's just flowing out. Not really doing us any good. Hits here and then goes up to the surface and then runs out. So we would rather have control of that to green up this whole side. So if we could pop it up to the surface, have an aqueduct run down, but then feed the land as it goes. This can feed here and over this way. And so so that's the third freshwater source. The bad water sources, there's 2 here. One there, one here. So we're getting ready to kind of block that one off. That's our water seep. I got some mines. Yeah, we need to get this mine up and running. And then there's a third bad water source. Is this it? Yeah, this is the seep. So here's the third bad water source. At level 3. And that is what's feeding I think in some way it's feeding this one. Where's that going? Yeah, it's feeding this one. And the one up here. So that's feeding these two. So we can control that one. So that's one we could send straight up. Quite the puzzle, yeah. And then have it go off the map, a series of water wheels. But right now, we're in pretty good shape. Everything is kind of doing its thing. That's our pine resin. Teeth grindstone. Small pile for planks. Yeah, it's also... Yeah, we have the underwater thing. Kind of killing our plants there. What we might do is plant... Yeah, I think we'll plant maple and chestnuts here. Start growing them. So, what kind of range do you have? Not quite enough range. Neither do you. Alright, we'll put one over here. Plant some maple and chestnut. Get those going. Kelly, hello, welcome. I'm having a great day. I am having a great day. How are you doing? Let's So Forester. Now we get this corner. Ever is injured. He's in his bed though. Overall is 14. Can we put... So we got a couple of baths going. Probably put in more. Oh yeah, we do want to go double speed. Alright, things are, yeah, for getting some extract, not too much, but enough. Planks. We got our road system going in. Can I put in... probably get over the other side here. Can we get in a couple to help speed up things on this side? So pathing and structures, gate, we got a whole bunch of science. Let's go ahead and unlock the gate. Zipline pylon. Is that close? Yeah, should be good. And then need a station. On that side. Alright, and then tree planting. Gonna do some maple. And then everything else can be chestnuts. And then we can start gathering. But yeah, we can definitely fix this. Levy. It's the best way to do this one. Just do that. Alright, this little colony. $36 beavers. We want to get down to both here. The source is under here. I want to get to the metal. Do we want these guys? Put a mine on that? Metal. Mine. 4,000 unlock, wow. Yeah, I think we wait for that. But we do want zipline access over here. So we have the... Did we do one? No, we haven't. Zipline station. Thank you very much. A zipline station on this side of things. I think we need a tower between. Ah, you're blocked. Unless somebody can get up top. No, that works. It also gives us a direction to get over that way. Then we'll need one over... Let's do here. Here. Station... Station there. We do need access to this area. Alright, that gives us a project for a while there. $509 logs. We should put in a very large supply somewhere. We've already torn, wow, we've torn into this one pretty darn good. We need access to this sooner rather than later. Yeah, we need access to this as well. And then once we have access, we can add zipline support, so they can commute. Their commute is much easier. Celadring, hello, welcome. paper. Oh yeah, those are the big ones. Did we start up a paper mill? No, you guys don't have a place for paper, I think. Small pile, treat the planks. That's what we need over here. Small warehouse. Papier. Sir Angel, good morning. Oh, let's prioritize that. As soon as these guys get some power, sooner we can put more of the emphasis on, spread out the industry a little bit. Make everybody a little bit more a little bit more self-sufficient. $117 beavers overall. And 0 beds. It's an odd number. No, it's divisible by 3. Okay. 117 feels like a prime number. I think we can go ahead and put in another housing unit up here. There's no hurry on that. So what's the underground situation like here? Okay, if we block that up, although I'd rather block, because once we block this, then that becomes irrelevant, and fresh water can flow out that way. Then be coming from 2 directions. So what I want, so we can temporarily dump so we want is this water flowing up. So we kind of want to surround it with a siphon, kind of, so it pushes the water up onto a platform. Then I can essentially let this water out. This would keep feeding this hole. Bad tide approaching. Yeah, you guys have quite a few construction projects to deal with. Just kind of waiting on that. Boom. Alright, we're expanding that. We'll eventually get... so we need to gather chestnuts and the syrup. We'll have a zipline station. Oh, you can only add 2 of the 2. Alright. Is a limit. So we need... Can we just come off of this one? Too far. Nope. Too many connections. Oh, okay, so we got a limit. Alright, so that's something to consider. Horizontal beam bearing zip lines. Yeah, it's no different. Alright, so yeah, there's a limited network capability. You can code 2 different directions. So to get this third one, we essentially need another station here. So yeah, I think the tubes for the iron teeth, I think they can be split off pretty much anywhere, anytime. Infinite splits, yeah. Exactly. So what we'll have to do here is... Maybe you go down there. And then we can send you up this hill in this area. So this is being fed by... essentially this one. So once we can control that one, this dries up. The contamination here stops. And once we can tame this one, It's that first build, trying to get it. This one I think is also being fed by... It's potentially fed by this one. It can go up that. But the other... This one I think has a lower pressure point. So if we seal this one off, then the other one is fine as well. I guess we technically could chase them both out the same one, but I think I'd rather have this one come up, maybe run this way, provide power for this corner, and this one come up, put it into an aqueduct, run it this way. Wait for this to get built first. And then we need to stick a piece of dynamite on that one, just make sure we get full flow. Alright, main colony, what do we want you guys working on? Well, you're working on that. We need to eventually cook those. Population of this 80, potentially 81. What other... Alright, let's kind of go through. Things we need to unlock. Oh, we're waiting kind of on 4,000 to get the mine. And then we'll start working on some of the other lower point underground pile. Yeah, we definitely want that at some point. So I was gonna blow down to get to that. Now we don't need to. Oh, bad tide. What do I need to do? Oh, basically go down. Shut those off. And shut these off. Although that one can be tied to contamination sensor. Alright, so that one's automatic. It's a little harder to automate the one underground. Rex speed 100%. Yeah, on. Okay, automation. We go to 0. So we could set it to limit flow to something else when it's on. Speed 100%. Alright, so we should have this automatic. Bad tide. We'll have to shut down the pumps in the main area, but there we go, and it's off. And then we have our pumps switch off. This one can keep running. Alright, so we will have power. Alright, what I want here is... I want... double dynamite? Single dynamite. Double dynamite. To here, single. Jerla, hello, welcome. Nice. Need all that to be double? Probably not. Yeah, there's a couple of different ways of doing that. So that needs to be... Blockade can be there. That definitely needs to be double. And that'll be the thing for greening this area. Finishing planting the last of the place we can do. Nope, that's all done, so that'll dry up eventually. Perfect. Got a lot to do. Alright, now they can make it over here faster. Whee! They grab the logs, go over here. Whee! So that's why this is going down so fast, because it's easier for them to come and get the supplies. Alright, what I need to do here is kind of trap this on 3 sides. Until I'm ready to so we let it flow out that way. Then we can build that up to the level we want. Create the platform. Beaver made forest. Plant 5,000 trees during a single playthrough. Nice. Excellent. Five more days of bad tide. So we still need to do cattails. Get all different kinds of food. We'll eventually start getting chestnuts. So we need a chestnut roaster. Oh, it must have dried up underneath. Well, not quite, but it has retreated enough. To not, to not affect the land up above, so that's nice. Yeah, not chopping those to get the resin. Treated planks. 53 of them. Yeah, we'll kind of keep them low-key, but eventually when we get power, we'll make like one district be just industrial. Or heavily industrial. They'll still be self-sufficient in some other things, but they'll have an agricultural area. These guys just have a lot of things to do. Let me go ahead and prioritize getting... Just start getting more workers over here. And then... which sign is that? Yeah, you have to do... Yeah, what they have in stock. Yeah, because it's all being exported at the moment. No? What's going on there? Oh yeah, that's right, we have it so that it tries to fill this up. Keep this filled. Three more days. So it'll be interesting to see if one level of this dries up or not. Nope, now you're just waiting for your path. Yeah, one more builder. There we go. Now we can have more baby beavers. So that'll be enough for 9 times 5, 45. So here flows downhill both that way and this way. This all flows downhill this way. Do have to protect, if we make this a mine, we do have to protect the mine from, you know, if we fill this in with fresh water. Still getting power from the... Okay, that dried up. Nice. So I can finish planting the trees. Then we want a quick way up to here. What kind of decorations can we give you guys? Already gave some bushes. Three by 2. Other buildings can be built on top. Okay. Two by 1. On each end gets them as they pass. Then we get one here, we'll put one on top of the far side here. That's lower priority. You guys have a lot of stuff to build over here. 8 unemployed, alright. Yeah, so definitely need more jobs. Alright, I think it's safe to say that should be prioritized. $1.2 days. Haven't quite dried up the first level water here. Good to know. Still have a little bit of metal reserves. There we go. Now, do we have one for gears? That's something I overlooked? No, yeah, there it is. It has a shrubbery on top. As a shrubbery. Alright, do we want to get the... So all the food types. Still no grilled chestnuts, bread. So we need to start harvesting wheat somewhere. Cattail crackers and maple pastries. We still need 4 more big warehouses. That can be the grilled chestnuts. We need pathwise. Why can't I do that way? That's interesting. I can do that way. Oh, the... thing would be in the way of the wires. Alright, you turn on automatically. I do have to manually turn on this one. Tiny bit of contamination will seep through, but that's okay. And then we put a little tiny one there for the ingredients. It's the raw chestnuts. So we can get them cooked. And then we need a gatherer. Berries, dandelions, chestnuts. Won't be a lot, but we'll get some. Start increasing our ability. Wet fur. Yeah, variety of food. Social life, rooftop terrace, contemplation spot, agora, dance hall. About to get the roof. Beaver statue. Bulletin bowl. Dip down far enough? No. No, we can do that. They use up the water that's being supplied manually. Water, the mechanical pumps. Badwater dome. Okay, we have the 5,000 for the mine, or 4,000 for the mine. Mechanical pump 2,500. Badwater dome 2,000. Badwater rig. Extract bad water directly from the source. Open or close the will. I think this means it continues to go through. Not to see. Alright, it's going through what I need to unlock. So we needed to unlock the metal. Landscaping. Got 1,700. Permeable floors, contamination barrier. Dirt excavator, terrain block. It's 3,000 total there. Floodgates we're not really using. Don't really need that right now. Storage, let's go ahead and get the big underground. District management, builder set. Housing. Let's just unlock the other ones just to have them. Get them cleared. Food, grist mill. Bakery, beehive, nope, we're out of points. The points. Oh yeah, we turn the pumps back on. Is that for? Weather station. Activate early. Oh, there you go. So yeah, you can do that. Okay, there we go. So during bad tide, activate early. 1 hour. And then we can tie the ones downstairs. Automate to weather station 1. Off flow unlimited, on flow 0. Perfect. We'll let... No, it's activate early. I mean, if it turns on a little bit early with the bad tide still in there. Okay, you're gonna grill chestnuts. $14 unemployed. Alright, we need to start growing wheat. Make bread and also the maple pastries. What's the deal here? Oh, the contamination doesn't really go away. No? No, we have to let it out anyway. None. Yeah, because the contamination doesn't go away fast enough to release this. I think last time it did. Alright, now we can build... Try the... this... Not sure if this will fill up from down there or not. Still need to look at the kind of the long term plans there. Alright, let's prioritize that so we get quick transport over here. So I think that's all they have to build anyway, so oh no, they have all this too. They have quite a bit to build. Lumberjack flag. No, we're actually... you can reach a lot of that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fire you up for a while. Running low on logs. Probably should move that. Second one over there. Oh, turned it around the wrong way. There we go. Oh yeah, now it can reach all the cuttable logs. So we can pause and even get rid of that one. Because you're doing the dandelions. Oh no, that was... No, that's right. This is chestnuts. So we aren't getting yet. Plenty of berries. Potatoes, sunflowers. All right. Does that need to be blocked by 2 levels? Yeah, it has to be blocked up to this height to force it to go out this way. That would allow this fresh water to flow down here. And then we could dam up to this level. This water would flow. Fill up this. And this could be a little farming area for whatever colony we build here. So I think this is a good colony district area. Farm down here. Great green space. Well-being, Lido, Agora, can discuss timber-related products, or topics. We're already back up to 800 science. Carousel, Detailer, oh yeah, so they can get their beaver tails. Blueprinted, Dance Hall, and Mud Pit. Decoration, Old Port, 600. Bench is only 80. Unlock. Hammock is only 120. Hedge, 150. Picket fence. Stream gauge. Interesting that's under decoration now. Pole banner and square banner. Let's start making some of these. Who wants a bench? Couple benches by there. On the rest in on the way there. Hammock. Yeah, then get back from a trip. Hang out in the hammock. Oh yeah, we can put all kinds of neat things in here. Alright, we have access down here. So we can eventually build the mine. This access, we can get metal and ship it back. Raw metal, ship it back. Now the easy way to get more housing would just be to cover this up and put in housing. Can't fit 3, but we can fit 2. I do want an alternate ray down from this side. Hmm. "13 unemployed." We don't need more beavers here at the moment. I should probably put in a hauling hut. Hauling post. And buy all the stuff to be hauled. It's probably a good place. Alright, they're down here. Nice. So that'll be a job somebody can have. Scrap metal. So then one of the things we can set here is District 2 with scrap metal. Import if needed. Okay, so we usually don't need it. So District 1, scrap metal, import if needed. There we go. Because generally they don't need stuff from, won't need stuff from other areas, but you can set that up. That way we'll have another source of scrap metal until after this one's kaput, which it is, yeah, kind of getting there. Pretty good pile of metal there. Okay, that's slowly getting put in. A lot of contamination here from underground. Alright, okay, now we can keep up with the logs a little better. No more contamination there. Put in some cattails. Okay, that side can't, doesn't seem to be able to be reached. So a aqueduct farmhouse. Now we do have to have a path here. Destroy. And that means we can reach the rest of this. What's Spatter Dog doing? Carrots are... Surprised carrots are so low. 276. We need more carrots. There we go. Alright, but cattail crackers I think needs a... bakery? Yeah. That needs... okay, doesn't need power. But the grist mill does. Alright, so we need to bring power. We want actually the large storage. So if that is cattail crackers. Then we need a grist mill. What I'm thinking is if we do a small one here. Interesting. Alright, trying to set something up here. So if we do a ladder there, path there. Need to bring power over. So that's going to be storing the raw cattails. Cattail roots. Oh, we need something for that too. So that will store the cattail flour. That'll store the cattails, crackers. We still need to store the cattail. Oh, we still need the power chest. So I need the grist mill. Okay, you're gonna have to start going out that way, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. No, you need to go this way. So that I can do stairway. Okay, but you still need power. Then we can put the bakery. There we go. Most convoluted. Then we need to store the raw cattails. Cattail roots. Cattail flour. Recipe, cattail crackers. And then they go downstairs into there. 17. Do we like just need more haulers? Oh, I think the unemployed are in the other area. 0 unemployed. Alright, we need 4. So we do need more population here. Oh, I totally need to just... That one can go away. Sorry, guys. Because we can just put another house right there. Make things easy. And we'll put one more storage here to bring the cattail roots. Alright, this is all done finally. Alright, we need a... water level. And then a levee. And then we need a fluid dump. And then we need to fill all this in. Nice. Alright, that's coming along. Now we need a way of getting down to here. Let me put in... lumberjack flag. Let's clear this area. Drought approaching, so we really don't have anything to do there except turn off the water pumps here. 11 unemployed. Why? Alright, so this one... Metal... Scrap. Do not import. Because I think they try to keep the balance pretty even between this and the other district. So that's one thing we do not want to import. We only want to export it. Yeah, few orders that we got left there. Oh, you don't have the VRAM needed? Oh no. No recipe. Cattail flower. That got built pretty quickly. No wind. See the beaver flying in from the side. And I want to pause. Till this needs just prioritized. Finish that, so that way we can start pumping and green everything up. Then we'll eventually create a path down, so we green everything up without only having one dump. That's ideal. It's like the highest point, dump the water there, and then let it flow down into a series of 3x3 containers to maximize how much the green spreads. Because if you just do a single one, it doesn't spread to the side that much. And I forgot to spread this out. Because I meant to use this pump to green up further along. But now to dynamite, like a tunnel underneath. So if I dynamite, assume it's going to be along there. Get this path started. No, maybe a little further. And then we can work on oh, we could get down there. We could tunnel. Have to make an alternate route for the power to go. Can we dynamite underneath? No. Makes sense. Yeah, there's Whiskerwood. I played that. So there's a call in the game with cats. No, it's mice. The cats are the overlords. Cats are kind of the bad guys. Alright, that's built. And I prioritize that. And then let me... tree, let's clear path there. And go ahead and just get rid of those. Then we can get rid of this one. Plow across this way. And look at that. Making the land pretty. Eventually we'll be doing this with automated pumps and aqueducts and stuff. I'd have to move that, at least temporarily. So let me put in a new storage pile. Then we'll empty that one out. Planks. Alright, empty. And drought has started. Alright. We're off the pumps. So we'll lose power there. That didn't take long. high prioritize that. Workplace high priority. Look at that green. And that has dried up a bit. Alright, I have not taken my break yet, so let me do that. Nice perspective of the lumber guy here. Oh, gone to bed. There we go. Hang out with the beavers. Let's see, was it Control H? Yes. Yeah, we get a good start here going. Now it's all about molding the land into our own. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back over here. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Yeah, freshwater and center. Yeah, then we at least spread out from there. There's another one of the new maps called Oasis. That's very similar, just one central source of water to begin with, and then you gotta go find the others. Alright, got my exercises in for that break. Thank you. Alright, so we're getting some cattails. I won't get a lot, but hopefully enough to help with the well-being. We got all the little extra things like benches and stuff. Is that helping everybody? Doesn't look like the workbenches actually count. Just general aesthetics. So weather vane, beaver statue, and bulletin pole do. Couple spaces here to make some stuff. So if we build a little path into there. Beaver statue. And a bulletin port costs 600, but we have that. Get your news here. That'll help a lot because everyone kind of goes through there to get their food. Alright, we got that cleared out. Got dynamite planted there. Alright, let's destructo this. We need some dynamite there. Then we'll have to Nope, that's going to need to be a double. So we can throw in a power shaft there. Now we actually need one more to keep power flowing. Actually, we can forget that. It's going to take we'll just destruct this and bomb that. So let's go ahead and, yeah, let's just go ahead and get this done with. Destruct, bomb. Because we're not reliant on this too much yet. And then high prioritize that. And then we can put that one back. New well-being high score of 18. Yay. And for this district, 21. Nice. Yeah, let's get in a couple of those other items. Decoration, beaver statue. They seem to like those a lot. Everyone seems to go through that neighborhood. Actually, that's connected by path 2. So I can actually put in the bulletin pole here. There we go. That'll make these guys a little happier. There, we got this in place. So we can clear that. Fill in that gap. Put another one there. Power shaft. That's right, this still gets power because it's independent. And look at that, more green. Alright, now I can put that back over here. Empty this out again. Five more days of drought. New well-being high score of 19. Yay. They haven't built these yet. And then I scored 20. That's nice. Reach average well-being of 20. Nice little achievement there. Almost got that done. And then what we need to do is build this up higher than this level. What level is that? 18. Okay, so that's level 13. 14 is that level. 15, 16, 17, 18. I think we can go just one low layer above this. And then ran three unstaffed buildings. Need a little more population. Food is good. Nope, no power. No wind and no... Okay, that's the 1200. Oh yeah, I stopped pumping. Still good. Yeah, we have two of the big ones now. I should probably loop a path up this way. So that way I can put more housing in here. We can build a... weather vane there. Too far. And let's put in the weather vane somewhere over here. And on top. Okay, so now we can have an industrial area here. Let's give them a little bit more power. So they start making some of the things for themselves. And landscaping. Double dynamites there. New well-being high score 21. All right, moving on up. Playing 24 at this place. $22. Drought 3 more days. Okay, a lot of that's cleared up. Nope. No place to work. Nothing to do in range. Let's go ahead and have you chop. I think you can reach to here is what it said. Yeah. Chop those. Got a nice big pile of scrap metal to export. I put in a hauling post? Yes, I did. 10 how many unemployed beavers here? 10. Alright. You guys can have some more haulers. Ding! Numbers go up, yep. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to get a work platform high enough here to be able to close this in the way I want. We'll run... oh, what's the max? It's pretty darn high. Oh, what's build height? Alright. Cannot be built at that height. Alright, so that's build height. I don't think we need to be that drastic on this, but I wouldn't mind being well above things. Just pick that again. So I think the one that's one above, I think that height is not necessarily reasonable, but so we gotta go one down, 1, 2, 3, the big ones. I'll do all 3. And then, yeah, we're well above that. So now what I need to do is get a way up here. So we need to match that height and have like a bridge over. And then we can start, because you can build down from any height. So then we can start laying down thing there. Oh yeah, well, here's what I need to do. I need to dynamite you. We can reach down and dynamite that. So that way this is fully open. Numbers go up. So I think they can build that one. I think they can build that one from there. Now what I need is... Oh, wrong place. Okay, those heights do match. No, that's not the one I want to build. Well, I do kind of need it built anyway. Because we need the ladder up. I still need a triple. And then a double. Triple single. Wow, that's gonna be pretty ridiculous. Yeah, there's no like straight up and down ladders though, so alright, so now we need 2 triples. Triple, double. We need to turn this at some point, so we need another triple double. And then another triple double. And then, can I do the bridge? Three by 1. And 3 by 2. There we go. And then we start going down again. Do I have to go one more? Yeah, we'll go one more. Triple, double, triple, single, triple, double, single. Now we have a way of building the ultimate enclosure for this. Building lacks goods. No power anyway. Cattail roots. I got a good supply of those. Cattail flour. Just gotta wait for your... Oh wow, we already have 340 cattail crackers. Wow. We need to export some of those. Help these guys out. Storage. Do I want to do... No, let's make a bigger one. Stick it up here. And you will be cattail crackers. And then you should be on import if needed. Yep. Perfect. $5.2K food altogether. 584 food over here. Survived 20 cycles on one map. Wasteland Expert. Another Achievo. Okay, you guys can start pumping. I should do is set up another weather station. And then have the pumps tied to that. Hey, the chestnuts. $74% towards getting the actual chestnuts. Oh yeah, then the maple syrup. Need a place to store that. Storage. Maple syrup. Now, who gathers that? A syrup hut? Berries, dandelions, chestnuts. Farmhouse. Cuts trees. Printing press. Might as well unlock that. Finish that bit off. Tapper sack, there we go. Pine resin, maple syrup. Oop, need a bigger place. Need a bigger place for that. Alright. No, we can just build a little platform for them. Oh, there we go. And then Tapper Shack. This is kind of awkwardly placed. We could always just... No, but it's a little awkward for him, but the guys coming to get it can bring it. That will not do us any good until we can get... Because to make maple crackers we need flour. So we need a wheat farm somewhere. Wow, that's almost done. Then what we can do is we can extend this and build a some gravity batteries. Did you get stuck? Two of you got stuck. Alright, demolish that. Do you guys actually need a path to get out of there? No. He's stuck. It happens. Demolish a building and place an identical one that's in place right away. Well, that's a good achievement. Alright. Now nobody's stuck. Nothing to do in range. Okay, now we can get rid of that one. Oh, I don't want to blow all these at once. Because I need to set up the stuff there first. So that needs to be picked up. And then we can demolish these, or detonate. Then we need to do those. And we can place this one, but we don't need to detonate it yet. And then we can get rid of this dump and just have it dump from one place. Low downhill. Then we'll eventually get it down here. Oh, they can't build that without getting this built first. Have to see how that works. It's not saying out of range. New well-being 23. We can... do I demolish that or do I make it for logs? Yeah, I can't think about that one. Could probably pause you. Berries are good, and they don't only eat berries if they're not can't get any other kind of food. Oh yeah, we did that. Didn't build the path down here. Oh, gotta turn the pumps back on. Oh, I did turn the pumps back on. These are just empty. Yeah, see, I think I've confused the game because they're able to get to that, but they can't place them until these are placed. But they can't build up too far from district. So Oh, I need to build the bridge long enough. Instead of 1x3, we need to make a 1x5. Alright, so destroy you. Destroy you. Five by one. And then they'll be able to make all this. And then we got all these platforms. $1,000 for that. Monuments, farmer monument, 1,000. Gets used. Alright, now we can detonate these 4. That will get a little bit backwards, but now we can put in flow rate, fill valve. Prioritize those for a moment. The other thing we need to do is get down here, control this one. So right there's where it's at. We want to go at it from the side. Do we just want to seal this up? In that case, we want to go at it here and then poke in here real fast, seal this up. Yeah, I think if we go down here... It is at the bottom. Sakatera, hello. Stellaris music. Ugh. Alright, so that's where the edge is at. So probably want to go in. So what we need to do is triple dynamite. Do 3 here. We'll make a little, go all the way down, make a 3x3 thing we can stairway down. Or is it just better than just go straight? Probably better to go straight. We'll look at that once we blow these. Alright, now we have... So now we can pause this one. In fact, we can even blow it up. .85. Alright, this one's now the one feeding all of this. Flooded building. Alright, now we put doubles in there. Yeah. I think there's better procedures for drilling a staircase down. We'll do it the hard way though. That's taking an awful long time to evaporate. 19 well-being over here. Not bad. Hey, we're getting some maple syrup. Nice. Are we importing enough cattail crackers? Oh yeah. And some grilled potatoes. More grilled potatoes. Carrots. Dynamite. Grilled spatterdock. Raw potatoes. Okay, that finally subsided there. Alright, now we need to run across there. Let me first put down... Let's get that path across set up. Alright, so we got those in place. Alright, now we're down all the way to the bottom. So now I realize, yeah, if I build a stairway this way... No, we can build it that way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be just about right. Except that space isn't suitable for a path that have to go a long way. Which I guess is fine. A single. And then a triple. Oh, then we need the dynamite down there. And then I need a triple, double. I think we'll get right to there. We just have to tunnel. Single, flat. Stairway would be there, tunnel there. Then we very quickly place... Yeah, at least we only have to do one layer. Alright, triple. Alright, and then very high priority. Placing that. Placing the path. Alright, are you allowed to build that off the edge of this? No, that'd be the high priority one. Too far from just... Okay, so they can't reach off the edge of a thing to build down. So we have to... These have to be on top of something first. They could build off the end of one of these. Destroy. Alright, so now we do single platform. Stair. And then, yeah, if the Badwater gets out of here, that is not an issue. And then can we do a tunnel there? And then we build those two levees and got this trapped for now. So that... yeah, with this, all this will run out and drain once this is blocked. Then fresh water will backfill. I Actually, if we block the fresh water, it'll pop out the this mine over here. And it would pop out here. Trouble is getting this built. So I basically have to find another way of getting up here. I have to come up from this side, I suppose. Oh, I don't want to have to build all the way down there. Alright, that's gonna be 2. And 1. Two. Do it again so we can turn the corner. Now we need to come on down. Come on down. Alright, there we go. Well, there goes all our planks. Oh, hey, we got down here. Alright, now. Okay, they're building that one levee. It is actually already built. Nice. And then the levee right there. Super high priority. Before the nighttime comes. Yeah, we got plenty of time in the day. Like how this also gets all the way down there too. Remember if it dries this one up or not? No, that one's coming from this one. But this, half of the map will be... Yeah, we'll dry that part up. And there it goes. The only thing is that's filled. Fortunately, we don't have to go down there, so... Oh, we can fix that by tunneling this out. Because that will all drain out. Bad tide approaching, excellent. Yeah, because now it's all being drained out little by little as this fresh water flows by. So this will all drain out and the fresh water will get further and further up the stream. Perfect. Alright, I'm getting all that built. Yeah, could have saved all... Yeah, I could probably destroy all this, get the materials back to build all this. Probably the thing to do. All the haulers. Well, we got full load of maple syrup. But we need to make wheat, to make bread. Where do I want to farm that? Alright, so mechanical pump, 2.5 thousand. It'll reach down. Requires access to water. Oh, it has to be... Yeah, so it reaches down. It has to have a clear place to dump. Can actually use that to pump the water up here. So we have power coming this way. Just need a couple of pieces of dynamite right there. Let's throw this one in. Landscaping. That way we can take out the manual dumping out altogether here. Oh yeah, we got some sick beavers because of the we do have or antidotes for them. All right, now that planks. Yeah, so there's still pressure at this point. And the fresh water has take a long time for that to drain out though. Flush this side out by letting this out, but guys have a lot of planks and a decent number of logs, so. I do need to remove the path. There. Alright, that's kind of drying out. That part of the one I just blocked. Yes. Oh, the overpressure. Push the stuff back out. That's okay. Or is it okay? My beavers are getting contaminated. Because when we unlocked that, we allowed the pressure from this, the fresh water, to kind of push on this. But since this really doesn't... So it has to push up 3 layers to escape. It should eventually subside here. Or will it? You have to pause and unpause. That's something that happens with Twitch on the viewer end. Hello, Mind, welcome. Oh, whoops. Okay, it's blocked. But I do need to reset the pumps manually up here. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, because it's some kind of issue that, yeah, you can only really notice with music, because the tone and tune does matter. Oops, I had a little bit too much. I forgot I turned off the automation of this because it was weird. Hey Hildebrand, welcome. Thank you. It's like... Can't go wrong with a Naked Gun reference. Always and never appropriate at the same time. Alright, so now we got bad tide flowing through here. So it's kind of undoing some of the good work of this. You're trapped. 6 days. Four contaminated beavers, 2 unwell. It's like, how can I get rid of this? So if I block it down before, we'd have to wait for evaporation from a small, limited area. So we're trying to build up so we can build a containment tube to raise the Badwater that we've trapped underground here. This one. So that's what's feeding that tube. We blocked it off here. And then we can run it down an aqueduct to get power from paddle wheels. So that's the long-term project there. Where's this one come from? Go to? Okay, that's part of this channel. Yeah, there's too much pressure here. I thought we would be able to drain that stairway by letting go, but the pressure's pushing it back up the stairway. Alright, let's put... do we want to put... that's interesting. So I can maybe put some valves here. And then we could... Yeah, because then we could control the flow. Though we still probably wanted to go straight up. I think that'd still be the goal. Yeah, let's just put a levee there. And oh, it's a tunnel, so structure. Or can we now? Oh, okay, it's a platform. All right, so we can destruct it. Oh no, we'll never be able to get that. Party that first. Need those planks. Still plenty of antidote. Alright, so now we can put fancy mechanical pump here. but we need to power it. Um, I know these. Alright, then windmills. Alright, that's your task. Should probably build a builder's hut. Yeah, near the whatchamacallits is a good place. I think 8,000 food. I think we can go with more beavers. We are going to remove the hammock. Alright, almost to the top of this heap. Bottom. Let that evaporate. Alright, yeah, still have lots and lots of planks. Still have lots and lots of planks here. As they build all this stuff. Whee! Alright, now they don't have to cross the contaminated. Not even sure how you guys are keeping up with the planks. Probably mostly importing them. No power. Well, we're about to give you some power. And then we can shut this off. Hey, we're all the way up there. Alright, so now we can start planning the big thing here. So we're just gonna let that flow for now out the front. We're gonna surround it on the other three sides. Holy cow, that's a lot. We'll get one side done at a time, and then we'll build a sluice. Great Wall, Beaverville, under construction. What we're gonna do is build a an aqueduct up here that takes all the bad water and turns it into power. A bunch of wheels. So we'll probably run it straight in this direction. So that way we can run power, vertical power up to it from over here. And also get power over here. That's going to use a lot of logs. Probably need more. More lumberjacking. Okay, you can reach all over there. Alright, let's get this next water dump in. These need to be 2. Alright, more work. Can you even reach over there? Yes. We need you lumberjacking over here. Probably need another one. Oh, there we go, right there. Just need to unpause it. Can I build a building guild over here? Hauling post, yes. Oop. Thought I did. That's that. I don't think I did. And the Badwater is almost over. I like how I'm pretty much don't have to think too much about it. And start pumping again. It does feel like with as many beavers as we have now, we need another pump. %65. Now, is that changing? Since it can't push the water out of the way, it's basically waiting for the bad tide to evaporate before it can be replaced with fresh water. So I do have to let some of the bad tide out. Get the fresh water flowing again. Now, so I'll automate with this, with the contamination sensor. I think what we'll do is we'll do a higher threshold. So it's holding steady at 65. Let's try 80, see what happens there. So we'll let some out before this changes. Some came out this way. Deep underground. It's flowing again. And kind of getting rid of this. But every bad tide, this flows badly again. So we do want to get over here and force this to the surface and get control of it. So we'll do a similar thing around the bad tide underneath here. Force it to the surface, run an aqueduct kind of this way, power this part of the world. Kind of getting there. Nope, yep, used up all the planks. I need a platform up here, or I can build a zipline station. Let them zip to the top of this. Probably do need to really do that. Yeah, especially for the construction of the aqueduct. So how do I want to do that? It's actually not too bad. Let me kind of plan that out a little bit. So what we would have would be platform in the front. We'll have it too deep around the surrounding thing here. Interesting if I'm gonna need a no, I can control. Can I control it? Capping off. Let's see, that's 3. It's actually just one of 1 here. And then what I do... So we need the longest overhang. Beaver Tower of Commerce, it pretty much thrown from the top. So then we can have one that... No, I need no, I need that one lower. So what we do is we put this here. And then what we do, platform 2000, is we would put the platforms on top, seal these in, and then at the end of this, because I can build off the end of here. And then build another one. Got this involved. Hey, Wicked Lizard, yep. Yeah, the hydrology of, making the big dams. So that's going to be a raised aqueduct. And then we're going to put water wheels on it and get the power from it. So this is early mid-game, where our colony is basically safe. We know that we can handle the droughts and bad tides. So now it's what do you want to do? Yeah. How are you gonna get fresh water over here and get rid of the bad tide in this path? So we got all this. This game has so many different ways of playing and building. One of the best games out there. Alright, I need to get up and take another break. I could let them just work. Day 4? Yeah. I got enough to do where I don't feel I need to, I think the one thing I will do is we'll try to green up this plateau. So let me start with a little bit of dynamite up here. That can be emptied out. Alright, when I get back, we can... So we'll watch this getting built while I'm gone. Alright, be right back, guys. Like it so far, just starting to balance everything out. Yeah, it takes a little bit to figure out what you need to do to kind of get things, you know... Like I said, balance is a really good word for it. Anyway, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Edrin's back. Gribix is here, yay! West Dude, hello, welcome. Maple syrup, good. Destroy all the dams, no! We in the pond. It's like, where do you think the Badwater came from? It's like, it's all the old storage of the human waste. It really is poo water. They got quite a bit done, didn't they? Not in Canada. Oh no! It's like, gotta grow your own maple trees. Smuggle out the maple syrup. Liquidize humans, yeah. Hey, look at that, we got water pumping in. So now we can turn this off. Get all this greened. Pine syrup. Oh, we got the pine sap. Alright, we got this all set. So now we can blow. And put a fluid dump in there. Yeah, a whole bunch of them use this to get to work, so that's good. Good to see. We got this one set. And this one set. So now we can do a fill valve. Levy. Then we can blow that one. Get all this greened. Looks like we already have room. Plant more trees. Because we're going to need a whole bunch of... Can you reach all that? Yes. Waterproof wood. So we're set on fire and burn. Yep. That's coming along pretty darn fast. Alright, to seal this up at the top, what I need... No, just one. And then we just need a small overhang. And then platforms. Go ahead and unlock the big one first. Because then I can show what we're going to do here. Is that the right height? Or am I still one too high? I want that to be... No, these have to come down by one. But then we'll put a 3x3 in the middle of this, and then seal it up with the impermeable floor. So now if we do it there, no, that's fine. We can do it there. Yeah, because then I'm not worrying because everything comes out the same level, the right level. Because we don't have to worry about it overflowing somewhere, it just will come out the front here. And fill what exactly needs to be filled. That's a tall one, yep. We did, there is a build limit. I think it was like 3 more triple towers above this. Yeah. So there's, whoops. There's the build limit. So we didn't even go up that high. Space! Smacks in the sun while the planet rotates, yep. Direct solar power. Alright, those are done. So now we can stick in another dynamite here. Release that water. Yeah, yeah, just get the plasma directly. And then we've... Hey, look how green that is. Nice. Alright, so now we want to plant a farm. Then we can grow some nice wheat. And then we can make some bread. Wheatens. Drought approaching. So you're set to bad tide. So we need one that's set to automation, a weather station. And then we'll set you to drought, so we can turn off the pumps automatically. Drought. May have to split this here. So let's put in 2 back-to-back stations here. And then we can take this one down, attach this to there, and this one to here. Slow down the long trip, but it'll give these guys a place to nothing to do. Hey, how about some wheat? Let's plant some. We need a storage for the wheat though. Yeah, that's good enough. So you'll store the raw wheat. Now we can plant the wheat. There, lots of wheat. Whatever, I'm tired, yeah. I'm looking for some support. Nice, thank you. Alright, now we need to deliver and process the wheat into food. Kind of need a path. Ooh, I can do that. I'm gonna say we kind of need a path up here. I just figured out how to do that. Oh, the cables blocked the pathing there. Ah, that would've been so good. Alright, never mind that. Also delete these. I have to consider things like that. Or can I get under? Ooh. Can I get under this way? There we go. Quicker way to work when I add more stuff over here. Especially the wheat can come into this station, and they can just crawl up here. Alright, another super big storage. Small storage for the raw wheat. No, we need one for the flour. One for the flour, one for the... and then one for the raw wheat coming in. Another grist mill. That's perfect. Alright, so you're going to be the raw wheat. You're going to be the flour. You're going to be the bread. Even better. Because then I can put a another storage on top of here. Or the bakery. Now I've kind of ruined it for that. Oh no, we can get away with that with a couple platforms there. Drought has started. Alright, so we're gonna tie the pumps, automation. Automated by Weather Station 2. By drought. Active during temperate weather. Okay, that's what we want. Weather Station 2. Alright, so now I don't have to... Well, I also need it by... I also need it for... I also need to be off during bad tides. There's probably some advanced automation for that. I could also turn them off via this. So during the bad tides, let's do that. No, because they're not linked to that switch anymore. Oh yeah, grist mill, wheat flour. Get path under there. So you're the raw wheat. The building under there is the wheat flour. And then this will be the bread. We still need to get the bakery up here. No, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put it here. Oh, the windmill's in the way. That's all kinds of awkward. That to that to that. You can still do it, it's just awkward. that. Then a spiral stair. Going down there, alright. So now they're all connected. And you're making bread. I actually do need logs up here. Both for cooking, for smelting. So let's go ahead and stockpile some logs up there. I don't know how we're keeping up with planks. All this building, well, we're mostly doing with logs right now. Alright, platforms. 1,000 for that. So we can put that on top of there. Then we could put impermeable floors on top of that. See, then we put these this way. So we want the narrower channel for the water wheels. We're kind of limiting our flow a little bit by only having 2. Because this will be levees here, levees here. This would be a stair. That would be our working path. Yeah, we could keep the path along there. Well, yeah. So we'd have power. No, keep path here. Yeah, because we could drop, keep the full string of power along this side, so we can still have a path here. What we'll do is we'll extend it to here so it drops here for now. So we at least get some power going without contaminating other stuff. And then we can build an extension that goes all the way across the map. Or it could even go all the way across this map and then down this way. Do we need to get the mine up and running? Not right away. Wheat. All right. 19 unemployed in this area? Well, that's 6 there. Zero unemployed over here? No, because all the builders. And then I think we can go ahead and add another housing unit. Now we need a way to get down from here. I think what we'll do is we'll go up. At the same level. There we go. So that way they can get over this way from the top relatively quickly. Now there's some amenities that can go underneath stuff. Hey, hammocks. Lido. Couple more medical beds. Oh yeah, the detailer. Let's get everybody some fancy beaver tail prints. Okay, so you can open the folder in the Timberborn. Nice. So you can be that one. This district can have... You guys can have the yellow. Almost ready for our first harvest of wheat. 62%, 10 days. Alright, what's happening on the ground on this drought? Yeah, see, this would all drain out, except for the fact that it has, over here, it has to push up to get over a hump to get off the edge of the map. Let's go 2, 3. Otherwise, it would just all drain out. And we'd be fine. Alright, building a mine. 250 logs, 350 gears, 200 treated planks. What I would like would be a new colony over here to handle the mine. Happier than ever. Aww. Detailer, okay, that's adding some happiness. Mud pit, books. That's been built. Can he get to that? That's an interesting question. I could temporarily let them get to it by tearing these out, putting a stair down, so we can walk out here and get to this. Well, they've... oh yeah. Detonate. Yeah, they've used up most of the logs over here. Okay, you can plant out this way. Oops. Yeah, 0.85. Kind of slosh back from the other side. There we go. Yeah, and since this is running off the edge, that'll dry up pretty fast. Nice. Alright, we need a platform here. Complete that. We can plant more trees out to where that edge is. Let's go and throw in just some pines for now. Reach there? No, can't reach any of that. Alright, never mind. Perfect. That's starting to dry out. Beaver's injured. No. Okay. Type 2. Alright, we're harvesting wheat yet? Nope. I think the timing was that it was just like, just about the end of the drought. The wheat will be ready for harvest. Oh yeah, then we also have to make the maple cookies too. Do you even have room over here to do stuff like that? Oh yeah, we got our things here, so we're going to Alright, so they have to go there, get out. And now they can do all this stuff much faster. Potatoes, carrots are fine. I wonder if we need to expand now that it's not poisoned over here. Probably could use another water tank around somewhere. I think we'll go long-term thinking here and we'll get a pump over here somewhere. And a big old tank. I think we'll stick it on top of there. Alright, so we will do... yeah, that's fine. And then to put this pump, needs to go down a little bit. And then stare down. No, we do need the threes here. A large water pump. There we go. So during the longer droughts we do... it gets kind of low in here. You guys have some things to do besides building this contraption. Okay, no, they'd be able to reach some of that. Drought ended. All right. So the pumps over here should be, yep, reinstated. So we do empty out that one during a drought. Oh, wheat is maturing. Nice. Now they're taking over here, and we will soon have bread. First mega project. Really should put a oh, I can put it on top. No, because the impermeable barrier. Now does putting other... that's a good question. Do putting other buildings seal platforms? So if I put a one of these at the end, let them get up there faster, would it let the liquids through? That is a good question. Where can I test that theory? Here. New high score 24. Nice. So we want I need a 2. I need a platform. So we will put regular buildings on top of this to try to seal it. There's no danger here because it already flows. Except for the contamination danger. Do we have bread yet? No, the thing is cooking bread. The remainders of the old housing. Look at that. Just running on logs until all these oaks grow up again. Release the pines. One thing... Yeah, how much... No unemployment. Mostly because they're builders or haulers right now. Food over here, 781. Oh, here comes the metal blocks. So if we just build a couple of those, will that seal it? Is the question we were trying to answer here. Because if buildings seal it, then what we'll do is we'll peel up things and we'll put a the zipline station up on top here for all the work we're going to need to do out this way. So I don't have to climb all those stairs all the time. Hey, Light Pyro. Going really well. We are thriving at the moment. Bad water and droughts barely bother us. If you look at it here, it's like, hey, it's pretty green, but then there's all this. All this. All this. All this. So right now we're doing our first mega project. We're gonna force Badwater up to run a water wheel farm for us. Oh, that's a good question. Can you... Should be able to go in there. The impermeable floor. Yes. Yeah, that would make sense. It's like, otherwise how would this... How could you get something like that to work? Yeah, exactly. It's like if it's green, you pretty much own it. To really get that going, we probably need to start putting the mine on top of this. Missing ground below. Oh, it's too... it's too low. It needs to have a certain height. Oh, that's too low as well. Underground depth 2 meters. Oh no, it can do it there. Oh, because there's a path underneath. I gotcha. Alright, we'll have to do the regular piles. And then we need to bring planks. I think we need to exchange planks to get the metal. Mechanic, block pistons, and rotors and more. Yeah, I saw that. I'll have to do another stream of SE2. Too many games are getting updates. It's like, stop it. We should actually go ahead and... Let me set up an industrial area over here. So we need to make planks. Gears. At least to the minimum. Smelter. Obama, hello, welcome. Yeah, too many new games with updates. It's getting kind of ridiculous. It's like being an indie game fan right now is really, really good. We're eating well. No good selected. Flooded. Okay, so buildings do not... stop floods. Yeah, that's the main thing I wanted to know. But we're in a good position now to... just seal this off. Before I did that, I should have just tested to see if I could build on top of the impermeable thing. Anyway, yes I can. Alright. That's what I needed to know. Oh, just a little bit too far. Mouse button is controlled and sit in control seat. Ah, okay. Oh, I can probably just make this closer. Paths. Is that close enough? 31, 24. Nope. I do kind of want a little bit closer to that, so no, we'll just do a. We'll still do it here. We just need to put a tower in somewhere. Can we? Oh, that's interesting. Nope. Didn't want to do that there. I think the way that will work is... well, let's see if it works. Lab obstructed, okay. What kind of view angle? Okay, looks like we could do tower on this corner. Did I reach? Yes. That'll make all this a lot easier, because the logs will be right here. Although this part needs to be... So the priority needs to go to... Yeah, we can leave the priority. The priority needs to go to... So they can path out of there. Oh yeah, I got tell it to be water. Then you still need that stair. And we need that. Building a roller coaster, yeah, it's pretty wild. This one zips through the gap there to get over this way. Alright, that's right, we were sealing up this guy. And we don't have to worry about that anymore. That one's coming from a bad source over this way somewhere. That must be it. Yep, there it is. So that one's feeding... this whole network. So we've sealed off one. We've sealed off this one. We've sealed off this one. Oh wow, fresh water came in there. Oh, and we got the flood. Then the freshwater source here we need to tap and bring it to the surface. Right now it's just flowing out underground and just going off the map. This is the one feeding our central core. Yeah, this one you gotta do a lot of spelunking. Hey, look at that, we dried it up. Yeah, there's not enough pressure to push this up and over. Alright, so we only have to worry about when it's a bad tide and this turns into bad water. But we can contain that one. can contain the one feeding our central core. Are we getting treated planks over here? Yes. Very good. Alright, I'm gonna take another break. Leave you with the big project here. And I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, looks like they did a pretty good job while I was gone. Control H. Site day 11, cycle 23. They're using the new transportation system. Some logs are coming in. Oh yeah, you guys are still working on all this amidst all the other stuff, so... Construction lacks material. Yep. Do I want to prioritize getting these factories up? And then we need more beavers. Yes. Path is built. Build the house. Oop. This one's tail is getting painted. Nice. What's your well-being over here? 18? Oh, alright. No more scavenging to do there. Now pick those up, turn them into metal bars. Oh yeah, I probably should have storages for these. Well, planks is right there. And then we're gonna make some gears. Yeah, store gears there. Feel like I'm not quite optimizing this industrial area, but that will be metal blocks. Bump you guys up on the priority list. Okay, now we can grow more beavers. Oh yeah, now we can import bread. Cattail crackers, wee. Not a whole lot of places to be able to put that. Let's put it just here. That way, I'll at least have it. Oh, somebody's going down here though. Hey, working on it. 8 of 350. Yeah, sooner rather than later, before we start running out of metal and can't make the rest of it. Okay, it doesn't take any metal to... Okay, so you can't soft lock yourself by running out of metal. I suppose we could do the same thing, seal this off. Into the mine. Send the bots. That's right, the injury chances go up quite a bit. High chance of injury. More wheat. Oh wow, 800 bread. Nice. 9,000 food. Two pumps do seem to be keeping up pretty well. Well, let's get more bread for you guys. Wow, almost done with that. Now for this. I think what we can do is put full flow. So 3 levees. 3 valves for now that we'll leave open. And then 3 level valves, fill valves, or 2, to control flow down our thing here. Like so, we want to get it out to at least here so that it drops off into this valley for now. So still a lot of building to do.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Bougie, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Okay, those are already set. How you guys doing? Welcome. Marnin. Cache cleaner simulator, nice. Nice chill factor to it, good. Saw some video of it. I think it's just a short though. Oh, that's why I forgot. That's why it's yelling at me. That's why you're yelling at me. Alright, where can I put new beaver apartments? Probably do something like that and just have them stick out over the edge here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Do that, have a path for them there. And then we just put our big housing. Alright, that's a lot of building for one housing, but they'll keep stuff in the central core. And then we can have a path off of here for another level. Alright, I want to see how this operates this time around. Alright, so I need to switch you... No, you... Temperate weather on. Bad tide, but opposite. Weather station 2. Active during temperate weather. Oh no, that okay, there we go. Yeah, that handles both of them. That's exactly what I want. Because during a bad tide, it won't be active. It'll shut down the pumps. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Things are making sense, which is surprising. Here, those have been built. No, they have not been built. Oh, it's just the tint of the water. Just have a lot of things to do over here. This is just regular difficulty. Dangerous, welcome. So the bad tide will be probably 5 to 7 days, maybe 8. Okay, that's finally dried up. Nice. Playing pressure on hard on stream earlier, and then oh no. Yeah, this was a hard one to figure out. What sequence of cores are gonna blow and what they're gonna do to you. This was a hard one to deal with. Because he needed two layers of levees to block the whole thing off. It's like, oh no. Waiting for long. Oh, I thought. Oh, I boosted the wrong thing. I boosted the wrong priority. There we go. No wonder we weren't building it. We'll blow them up, yes. Yeah, the other option, but I didn't have tunneling, would have been to try to widen it this way and then block it off here. But you need to get tunneling really early. Because I think it would have blown out all the way to here. Bad tide started. Alright, so these... Yep, flow limit on. Upstairs. It's like... So that's too high. Letting some in, but that hasn't... Definitely a large body of water to dilute it. Dies in 10 days. Alright. Somehow these berries have not died yet. Animal, hello, welcome. Isn't over, but there's a lot of cleanup now, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple times I saw where it was coming and it's like, oh yeah, I'm prepared for it. And then it's like, oh, but this tunnel goes here and that. It pops out over here. It's like, oh no. You think you have it handled and nope. Well, we're good on food. Almost 9,000 food total. I think the only thing we're not making is the maple cookies. Yeah, maple pastries. So we have the maple, I just need to start or set up a thing for them. Wet fur, we can definitely do better there. Left the one gate closed that needed to be open. Oh no. First Discord modding action. Art Commission DM stuff, oh no. Did they DM you? It's always fun when they DM the moderators. It's like, how do you think this is gonna go? We're doing pretty well. We have expanded this area. We got water flowing across here to green this up. We have a first mega project. We're gonna push this Badwater all the way to the top here and then create an aqueduct that will make power for us. Oh, look at everyone come with all the building materials. Trying to make a mine over here. Let's pick it at random, yeah. Someone DM'd you a screenshot of that. Or they start the top of the list on the right. It's like owner, moderators. It's like, well, that's handy. Oh, just no wind. No wind at the moment. Okay, we have plenty of water for this part of civilization. Yeah, there's another Badwater source straight down from here. Try to tap that later, and then we'll run a Aqueduct this way and this way for lots and lots of power. New well-being high score 25. Woot. Oh, we might as well make, while we're waiting on a whole bunch of stuff over there, let's make some maple pastries. So we have the flour. We need to bring the maple syrup. No, I can't get them underneath that. We can do it that way. Food. Bakery. Single. Double. Boil and trouble. Alright, you make maple pastries. Now I gotta figure out where to store them. Because we already got the wheat. We need a place to put the maple syrup. Oh, wire's in the way. Kinda works. But now we need a place to store the actual stuff. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. And keep it within range of people eating. It's funny, let me build that but not tower. And then here are maple pastries. If we've ever filled that up with maple pastries, then we know we're in good shape. That is pure chaos. I like the organic nature of this one though. Still no wind. So we can't make our own gears to finish that. There we go. Alright, all the logs have been accounted for there. Beaver factory must grow. So now just gears and treated planks. Alright, so now we can make metal. Make our own metal. Well, dude, eventually this will be its own district. Tear down these two. Mine there. Just we're mostly about smelting. What I need is a small place here to hold some metal bits, scrap metal for easy access. Bad tide's almost over. Yeah, it's a little more difficult with the seep because the seep won't push the other water out of the way. So it takes a really long time for the threshold to drop down enough to open the gates again. No power. Yes, I think this is the next priority. So we can get more beavers, more housing. Actually building platforms out over the water for the all the housing and stuff, that's not a bad idea. Like Venice on stilts. About a quarter done with the knot logs. This is going to be this here. New well-being 26, nice. This is going to be a water tower on the second level. Yeah, so what we're going to do here is, once we fill in this wall, the bad water from underground will flow all the way to the top, and then out these two, and then down a sluice where we'll put a lot of water wheels. First phase will bring it to here, but then later we'll extend it all the way down the map. Just get tons and tons of power for whatever we need. Bad tide ended. Yeah, see it's not really going down. This has to evaporate. Evaporates a little bit, then the measurement will go down, but yeah, this is not really fully automatic. Just have to let that bad tide out and get diluted. Pumps are back on. Hey, we have maple pastries. Probably why the well-being score went up a little bit. Science, okay, I'm looking at science. 6,700 to spend. Alright, let's just kind of go through. All unlocked, all unlocked, all unlocked. 1.8 for that. 1.8 for that. 600 for that. Alright, all our path structures are open. Landscaping, double floodgate, triple floodgate, contamination barrier, dirt excavator 2000, and terrain block 1000. Okay, we'll come back to that. Storage are unlocked, district management, housing, water. It's 2000 for that. 4,000 for that. Food. We'll go ahead and unlock bees. Wood is unlocked. Metal's unlocked. Power. Just need the clutch. Science. Binary. Bot part factory, bot assembler, alright. And then we have 347 decoration. Those are mostly unlocked. 150 for a stream gauge. 700 for a banner. Monuments. Well-being. Agora. Alright. Next time, remember there's some science. We'll go unlock all that stuff. Nope, first layer of logs has been built. Well, keep forgetting how far it is over here. There's a freshwater source at the bottom down here. I'm gonna try the tap. Why did you come walking? About third done. Gotta make dinner. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy.
Plebs are needed.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, another housing. So now you guys can grow a little bit. Treated planks. Metal blocks. I guess that's the last thing we need to do here. But for that we need... I think we can turn these into pine resin. So let's turn off the cut tree command. On those. And get a tapper shack. Yeah, we will unplant those. Rip those out. Hey Keel, hello, welcome, how you doing? Oh, we need one more spot here. So we need a place to put the resin. But tapper shack. Actually, they already have resin. Don't cut them. Closing on, well, 50%. That's what it says on the bar there. Well, baby beavers now. It's like I'm kind of split. It's like, do I want them working on this or get back to work on this part? Factorio Factory is doing great. Awesome. And then we can... Okay, now we can put a little storage here for the pine resin. And another one up here. Alright, factory for treated planks. Let's see, we need a place to store them. I guess down here. And then we need a place to put the resin. Let's boost all these up. Let me go ahead and boost you guys up. Get this part of it out of the way, because we have logs. Until this is done, they can't use the logs. Playing Stone Block 4 mod pack. Nice. Tomorrow's your Minecraft again. Lots and lots of bread. How much food stock do we have on this side? About 1,000. There they go. Yeah, now that's built, they have the logs, so now they can do the rest. Then I can let fresh water out of here. Though I might want to block that up. I'll probably just turn this into a lake. Yeah, I'll turn this into a lake, this depth, all the way around to about here, and then we can yeah, some control flow. This power will be replaced. Woot. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like you need to mine more to get more stuff, to mine more. Alright, I should probably take another break here, do some jumping jacks. See how far these guys get here. Day 6, so there shouldn't be a drought anytime soon. Alright, be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Tesla Max, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Played less than an hour since they added blue water, so behind. Yeah, it's a lot of fun though. It's a nice challenge. And it has uses. I'm going to turn it into unlimited power as my goal. We are making a tower to force up the source from down below, come up here, and then run down the channel with a whole bunch of water wheels to extract the power. I guess I can go ahead and design the rest of it. Now we're actually pretty close to starting to work on the main structure. Oh, what I need actually is a way of getting under. I don't know. I don't know if they can build. Feels like they need to. It would definitely help if I could get onto this path. So let me build something to do that. It's definitely a nice challenge. I was kind of afraid to try something a little more difficult like this, but yeah, this is a fun map. Waterfall your first time. Oh yeah, once... Yeah, you have to have... I mean, I've solved the map, essentially. I mean, I still have to... I sealed off 2 of the 3 Badwaters. I still have to utilize all 3. And then I have 2 of the 3 freshwater sources under control. Get the 3rd one. But yeah, you have to... It's just like Minecraft. It's like... Once you've figured out the survival stuff, it's like you have to have your vision to kind of carry you forward. It's like, what do I want to do? What do I want to build? This one is kind of a general, let's try to green up as much as we can. And I'll be learning some of the mechanics of mega builds while I'm doing it. Automation. So yeah, I need to be able to get to that level there. So I guess I need to build... It's hard to do the rotation because it... Like, the center is like the bottom of the map when you right click rotate. So it's hard to center on. Even when you select that, it doesn't like center on that. So I need to get here to make a path all the way along there. Need a stair there. Duplicate that and duplicate that. And then I can path there. And then run a path all along this to be able to build all the platforms. Try to do something for visual consistency. Is to keep the triples at the top and then this on top, and then do all the adjustments at the bottom. Alright, so now we're even one higher. So just on a single there. Two higher, so we need a double there. Now that's the same. And for just one more, we'll get where I need to be. Not quite. Yeah, I'll do one more. Alright, for that we need... Start with the devil at the bottom. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we can have a path all the way there for just construction purposes. Alright, that's just a lot of work. Closing in here. Tree plank's almost done, just gears. And gear factory going. Do we want to go ahead and seal? We seal this in. Then this water will flow out this way for now. And we can start damming this up. And maybe, yeah, starting. Get a greenery thing going here, dribbling down as well. That'd be manual labor for now. New high score, 27. Nice. Because that'll eventually be a flow of fresh water. And then we can let this loose because it'll come around this way. And go out this way. We can seal that off. Ooh. If we seal this off and seal this off, then there's no more flow going that way. It would all come out here. Alright, let's do that seal up. We need that. One of those. One of those. And 9 of those. And get some contaminated beavers. Kind of reserving the right to make a tower of this as well. Then we could have an aqueduct that conducts water different places. What we do is we would leave some water level things at the bottom here. Keep this at a certain level, but it would continue pushing up towards the sky. That's an awesome view. Okay, those are getting built pretty quickly. Alright, now it's just a whole bunch of gears. Chirp, chirp. Beaver's unwell. They're getting contaminated. Lots of wheat coming through. Bread is nice and full. So if we seal that off, then, like I said, seal this off. At least temporarily. Actually, what we can do is we can put in a levee. For now, we'll keep it open, so don't change anything. Yeah, it should be fine. Too far from district. Okay, you need the path. Does need the path all the way there. Because this would make a pretty good agricultural food production area. Sunflower seeds. Yeah, that's the one thing that we're short of. Probably time to put in more housing. Alright everybody, I'm back. Computer crash. No idea why that happens. It happens like once every 3 months. Yeah, absolutely no idea. That's a weird message. Because you didn't follow me. After the start of stream launch. Oh yeah, fancy gaming. Yeah. Not bot, why bot shaped? Yeah, exactly. You have Abazone, you have 30 seconds to actually reply with something not bot-like, otherwise you get banned. Alright, so we're doing a bunch of this type of stuff. Unpause. Beep boop. Drought approaching. I think that changed the, because that wasn't long after I unpaused that the drought started. And it's like, saying you followed when you don't actually follow is like, remember those trolls that did, oh, did the slash, just sent $50 donation. I think it auto says every game day. But I think we got, I don't know if the autosave just happened just before the crash or what. Yeah, exactly. With the colored text. It's like, who was fooled by that? I know some super new streamers kind of got fooled by that. Because they probably set up donations but didn't know what the donation alerts even look like. Oh yeah, the one thing I did do. Okay, we're doing this. They're getting all contaminated and stuff. Oh yeah, 63 maple pastries. It's building up their immune system, exactly. So we're oh, okay, there's the one thing that I lost. That's a bit I lost. Yeah, so the drought started earlier. So, so it's randomized based on something else. So you can restart to get different drought or bad tide. Alright, one there, one there. 2 fill valves. Then the path needs to be stretched over. And once that's done, then we can start sealing in from the top there. And force the bad water out this slot. Got one covered. Yeah, it's fun watching people new to the map. It's like, what do you do? You know, because the first instinct, and I had it too, was to build the dam like as far over here as possible. But then I saw this and I go, wait a minute, that'll pour down here and get behind my dam. So that's when I thought, oh, we'll take out the barrier, build the dam back here, and that way when this busts, it'll flow out that way. So this map is definitely the kind of thing that if you want to play it, you don't want spoilers for the first time. With the bombs, yeah. Because once you know how to that's interesting. Where did that come from? Oh, okay, over here. Oh, when I sealed that up, it gave enough pressure for this to flow. Where does that go? Speaking of spoilers. So I forced it up by blocking this one off. I forced it up this one instead. So it goes all the way up to the top. Overflows this, then goes back down this one. Which goes... Oh no! That's our main water source. Unintended consequences. Fortunately, we can't just shut this off. No automation right now. Yeah, tricky map. Alright, so now... yeah, because before, yeah, the lowest level point was here, so it couldn't force its way up to this one. So what I need to do is... unblock this again, then block this, then block that. So destruction. Alright, now this will flow back to... Alright, we'll have to let the fluid out of here. Yeah, we'll have to let it out. Flush as much as that as we can out before the drought. Gotta figure out the map and can now move on with the big. Yeah, exactly. I figured out some of those gotchas, like the big one from when it exploded over here somewhere. The big gotcha there, yeah, from here, was that this let the pressure out of the fresh water, and so the water would not come up here anymore. So I saw that one, and so that's why I put the barrier in over here. Keep the pressure in this area. Weather Station 1. Wow, they build that fast. So what we need are 3 there. So that means stair down there. Stair up there. Then we can seal the... I think... Oh, by doing that temporary build, the build height, change the setting there. Alright, you're kind of flowing back. Yeah, that's another place where we can let the water in or out. Alright, it's one of those, oh no. Yeah, now the Badwaters, chasing out the Badwater I let in. It's diluted enough it's not poisoning anything, except for the beavers. And now we have automation for the other stuff. Had the cold reboot. Running systems, oh yeah. Yeah, this one, it automatically restarts. Could be an overheating issue. But it's happened when that wasn't so obviously an issue. Hey, Reindeer Police, doing really well. Dwarf Fortress, a little bit. I got the one from Steam where they added the graphics instead of doing by, you know, text text character graphics. But I haven't played it really beyond just like a 10-minute start. Need a good stream of that where You guys can see me fail. Okay, the pumps are off. Not turning these pumps off yet. I don't think we really need to. Hey, we're finally getting that built. Nice. Yeah, so these guys can come on here and run this out along the bottom. Oh, they even got a couple of these built. Nice. Yeah, I probably would. It's one of those things I've been hearing about for years and years. Tried playing with the character graphics. Not that I couldn't get used to it, I just didn't really have the time to deep dive it like it deserves. Oh, that is awesome. now they're getting to work. That's a lot of work, but that'll be a lot of power. I think I'll let this get built first. And then we'll add the stuff on top. Meantime... Oh, drought. That's the perfect time to do this. A whole bunch of people just died of old age. 6 days of drought. Whoops, that one is a little too short. Oops. Well-being plummets. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. If you have something that causes a well-being drop, it'll also cause a pretty good die out from all the ones that are over that age. That one's full. Not sure why it is, but I think this is my favorite song from EVE Online. Hey, we're getting that built. Now they just need to bring a bunch of metal. Oh wow, these overhangs are expensive. Yeah, if we can block this, then we don't have this flow. Yeah, we can make this all fresh water out of scraps. Oh yeah. Yep. Stick a second flag over here. Metal blocks, still have 322. Be the copy it. 7 contaminated viewers now. Well, if we can get this done before this drought ends, then... Oh, he just came around the... Yeah, just came around and did it. I like how they can then reach down infinitely, the build. Just drop it on. Hey, hit perfectly. Alright, one more and this one's done. That's a good question. Alright, so I believe it's from... This is where it kind of flowed in. So the source of it is here. So it has to go up a little bit, then flows over here. The one we already covered is one of them, one of the outlets. This is the outlet we tried to cover, but then it went this way. Never intersects with that one. I think that's it. I think this, and this were the only... Yeah, up through here, and up through here. So that will basically seal that one off. But more from the tops, while we sealed the other two over here from the source. We have that one sealed off right at the source. And then this one, the source is here. Got one, and then this is the one we're exploiting. So it goes over here and up. Yeah, so after we seal... Okay, now we can seal this again. This came from here when these blew up. The loud water to head over towards the our freshwater source. Because this was all fresh water until these blew up. And that crosses... The only other place it goes is over here. But does that go anywhere? No. So that's a dead end. Alright, that's sealed up. Zero. For plugging the actual... Yeah, exactly. Gotta be careful where you dig. Look at that. Would you look at that? Make sure their work is a little bit prioritized there. All right, with that seal, that yeah, this can now all be a freshwater paradise. There's a bad tide from here. Will just flow out this way. Will flow back? No, it won't flow back. So we will put in water level, throttling valve, flow rate, fill valve. It came fast for that. And then we want to... So right now the level would be set by this. That's all one level yet. This is the same as our level here. So we could remove these. Okay, that's sealed again. That just has to evaporate. Here comes the construction brigade. Nope, no, they're hungry. They got here late. Is everything I laid out pretty much built? Yeah, I think they can just reach up to put those down. So this won't well up anymore. Two days of drought left. Hey Moochie, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Hey, hey Beeve. Yeah, this game is one heck of a lot of fun. It's like, all right, what's my mega project gonna be? For now, it's using Badwater for power. It's damn fun. Someone's getting a shower. Yeah, we still need to do mud baths, Lidos, monuments. Alright, now this water level. We don't want any water flowing out now because the limit here, the height of this. Or do we? I need... Temporarily, I need floodgates here. Because I need some flow to come through. Otherwise, this will flood. Yeah, because I can set this level. Yeah, because this will force its way up if I completely block it like this. Oh no, okay, this... Yeah, I keep thinking this is... Okay, for now, unlimited. That's the same as it just flowing out as before. Yeah, because this land is the same. This is the level the water would be dropped behind. So if I put... Yeah, I would need to pump the water up to get to this level. It would just flow through here. It just joined with the Badwater. It just flowed out both that way and this way. So having these wide open changes nothing. There'll be some flow. But what I need to do is change the floodgates. See, these are set at 85. Yeah, now I want some floodgates across here. Because that will keep this level with what's over here. So that's what we need to do. Here for now, and then we can move it further down. Landscaping. Floodgates. Yeah, edge of map eventually, exactly. Yeah, because if I don't want this to push higher than this, I either have to seal it up, but put some height gates through here. Which I eventually want to do. I do want to eventually push the fresh water up high and then move it around, sluice it around. But for now, it can flow. Yep, we got another one. And over here, almost done. Nice. Just a few more gears. Why are you walking all the way here with that? I gave you guys a shortcut. Oh, they're walking this way. Because when they grab the gears, it'd be further to go back to here and take the... At least when they go back home, they can take a shortcut. Yeah, most likely. That's the most likely solution, especially once this gets running. I might try bots with this. Might be my first bot attempt. Got some more metal here we can gather. Build some zip lines. Alright, here it comes down this way. Like I said, for now, just let it flow out. We can set that to... No, I was actually going to go down this way too. So that'll loop it back into the flow. Look at all that green land now. Yeah, that just flows. So if I open that up, it would eventually flush this out. Okay, that is part of this. Yeah, it's kind of compressing into the corner here. You just saw the you just saw it hit the roof with all the hatch mark coming across it. So it was slowly going away, is evaporating off of this, but the fresh water gave it enough pressure to hit the roof again. There we go. Alright, so now that can back up to 0.85. So we can keep that at 0. Yeah, it's not even reaching the sea or the edge. That's where it pops out from all the way to the other end. The last freshwater source. Alright, so next project. I want to... Where does that go? Oh, okay, that was one of the alternate flows through here. So if we plugged up our home base, if we plug that up and then would have come up here, but also come up some other places here. There's this whole passageway. This is what I blocked up here. Oop. Just flood a little bit. No. Alright, now we have constant flow. So I want to create a new district over here. This would make a good agriculture area. And then got this other mine over here. But this whole area. So I think what we do is we haul water up here and then let it flow down. We can bring food. So this will be the residential district, farming district, tree district. And then we can gather that metal. There they go. Back to work. Bang, bang, bang. Hey, we got this. Alright. I don't think we need injured. Two injured beavers. I think we need a faster way to get to work. Since this is where it's going to be made. Oh, there's a place we can do it. So we can get somehow that works. But now I gotta squeeze it through everything else. If here would be a good place for it. That's an interesting choice. Can you guys connect? No. Would need it off the edge there. And then we need to build. I mean, it can be done. Need one there, then we need one here, and then we need one here, and then we need the final final zipline station over here. The problem with this one, tying it to this one, is this one goes too far away from the district there. Oh, the one you hang on the side. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, the path's there. Stick out far enough? Yes, alright. Brilliant. And then another one of those. Here. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Then a station down here by the goodies. Unless I can get to all these places. Maybe. Yep. Just swinging out over the edge of a cliff. What could go wrong? The one thing we do need is more beds over here. And we probably need more workers. That's 2 and 2. Age 69, I don't think you're gonna last too much longer. Then we got the iron scrap coming up. Oh wow, that really a lot of that got done. I want that done first. And then we'll plan all this out. Including the power drops. Alright, over here. Warrior Wolf, hello, welcome. Alright, we need to get our starting situation set up here. So I think because we got a lot of trees we can chop down. A lot of trees we can chop down over there. Well, that makes it convenient. We do. Couple houses there. Then we just need some basic food. So you guys can have some yummy, yummy carrots. Some baked potatoes and some bread. Get you guys started. That can be... Now we need small storage for all the, like, the basic building materials. So that'll be logs. That will be gears. Gotta pause these as habitats once they're built. We can put in a small here for planks. So what I can do is I can put another layer of these offset and put ladders. Go away. Not yet. District crossing here wouldn't be too bad. What we can do is we can tear this one down and reset it over here. And then build a way down from this one. No, we'll tear this one down. This one's a little closer. Oh, we need a path down. Make that more efficient. We'll have the station in place. No. District crossing. Yeah, that makes more sense. So then the actually we can have another one here. And then have this one continue down to here for the district crossing. Yeah. So we'll take out this one, reconnect the wire here, disconnect this wire. Then we go down there. Then they can, but then continue this one to here for the district distribution. No, do not sleep there yet. Yeah, we can just let the population grow into these, and then we won't even have to migrate any. Holy cow, look. 2.5 to go. Oh, this path doesn't hook up anymore. I know it does. Yeah, the stair goes in underneath. Yeah, then it hooks up. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Confused myself. Comfortably numb, Pink Floyd. Play the 1 minute ad. Oh no. It's like. The sound change that must be between songs. Hey Rumsey, welcome. Doing pretty well. We're expanding. Gonna try to create a new district. So then we'll have a district at this edge, in the middle, and not quite at the edge, but close enough. More and more green. Captain Industry and Building Stacker, yeah. Oh yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? Especially with the piles already up here. No wind. Run, go get food. 10,000 food total. A bunch of it stacked in here. When these get built, yeah, because then we have rapid access. I'll unlock these, then we'll let the population build back up. And then once we have 18 beavers take care of stuff here, we'll break off the district. Yes, it is. I don't think anybody's taking it yet. Oh no, this isn't done. That's why they aren't taking it. That'd be kind of useful. I could do the same thing here. I could put some hanging off the edge here, because I can build it as long as I can get to this path. I can even build them down here. Okay, those are built. So now we're ready to break these off. They have food. Oh, the one thing they do need is water. I need a water tank over here. So at least medium water tank. Otherwise, they'll be very, very thirsty. Pretty decent amount of maple paste. Did I give you guys maple pastries? Don't think I did. How's your happiness? Do you... Oop. Don't want that. We want to just happiness report for this district. They do not have maple pastries or grilled chestnuts. Or sunflower seeds. We can give them that. Paper. Grilled spatterdock. Empty beds and yeah. Well, the empty beds are the ones that we just built. It should be. Oh, they're not counted yet. Yeah, if they have on pause, then they're not counted. Alright, so we need some small ones to start off with. Alright, some maple pastries. Some... I think we already did cattail crackers. Sunflower seeds. We're not growing nearly enough of those. And what was the other thing they're missing? Grilled chestnuts. Alright. Import some of those goodies. One more to go. I think we can do with 6 for now. Pile of metal. Oh, building last one. Last one or one more? One more. No good selected. Oh. Water, fill that up. How am I gonna get power down over here? That'll be interesting. Actually, it won't be too hard. Just drop it down the side and over. And then just logs. Yeah, possibly. I still would have to build platforms across. I'm thinking... Well, I can build shafts here. Oh no, I just put platforms to here. No, I only have to get across this here. Let's plan that out right now. Let's go here. So I want the power kind of traveling. Along the top of this. I'll throw one more windmill in here. We're soon to the point where we don't need the windmills anymore. So now this will come over here. We need a vertical here, regular here, and then we need a bunch of verticals. One more. And then we need vertical. Guess technically this one doesn't need to be a vertical. Save some. Alright, that gets power down to this area. Alright, you guys have water? Enough water? Alright. Let's unpause you guys. 19 empty beds. Ten injured beavers, alright. We may need to think about bots. Beds everywhere. Oh wow, nearly out of regular planks. I wonder why. I think we have enough of these now. We can go ahead and pause this. Till these scrap run out. Alright, the tasks we need to do here are... we need a... lumberjack flag. Boom. One more done. Oh, yeah, I gotta tell you what to chop down, don't I? Cut trees. Wow, those got built fast. Yeah, I'm gonna put a water dump up here and then cascade it down. So we want a path up there. And then we want another lumberjack flag. Chop all those trees. Only 3 empty beds. And progress over here. Nope. One more thing to build. We'll let them finish the power thing, that way it will be ready. Incoming drought, we already have the automation for that. Cattail roots, chestnuts. Cattail crackers, holy cow. Where are the... Oh, there's the grilled chestnut. 1,200. They certainly have enough food. I think we'll have one. We'll have 2 up here. One kind of cheating over there, one over here. Then we'll drop one on this plateau, drop down to this plateau, drop onto this one, then this one. Then a couple here. That'll be your guys' task. Alright, now the power connections are getting made. Alright, injuries are going down a little bit. You guys do need some of the basic amenities. Let's give you guys... Oh, there's good. Nice for a couple of those. We'll need a teeth grinder. These guys will be roughing it a while. Just in case that ever makes anything faster. Hey, we're done with that. Oh yeah, I already knew that. Imaginos Photography, hello, welcome. How you doing? Hey, an extra windmill. These are pretty quick to build. Plenty of logs. Injuries are down to 4. We're about to open those up again. Alright, we are up here. Let's put the first... So I need a storage for dynamite. And then we will dynamite. There. Oh yeah, I do need to get down to here. Chop those trees. Alright, down to 2 injured beavers and the drought. Whoosh. Some part fabbing for your 3D printer. Oh, very cool. Something I'd like to get someday, but that'd be a lot of fun, I bet. Only 5-day drought. Nice, power shaft going up. Oh, very, very cool. Alright, now that there's only 1 injured beaver, can unpause that. Oh yeah, with the drought, if there's no wind, no power for anything. Let's get that done already. Alright, more dynamite. Then I need that. Couple of 2s. Now I need to keep this separate for just a minute. We need to build the stuff for this one. Did we connect? Almost connected. So close. Alright, now we need... $90 metal. Holy moly. 90 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 900 metal. We currently have 244. Probably want to fire up another smelter or two. Alright, how can I squeeze one in here? Stare down here. I need to get power down to it. Yeah, that's viable. Because then we can build platforms here for a path and then daisy chain a few more buildings there. Demon Forever, hello, welcome. How you doing? Alright, how many total hours have I been streaming? Because we had an interruption when my computer crashed. Doing really good, how are you? Yeah, I think around 9 hours. So we still got some time we can go.
Plebs are needed.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. A lot of progress, that's for sure. Especially since this is only the third stream. 3 long streams, but we have a good portion of the map laid out. Oh wow, that spread the green a long ways. Alright, how far can you reach? Ooh, long ways now. Alright, cut down all those dead trees. I'll help you reach them eventually. I need to remove that. Yeah, that looks amazing. Alright, well, let's spread it out. Alright, that looks pretty darn impressive. Yeah, well, this is kind of an aqueduct, but the big thing here, yes. Badwater Aqueduct, where we're gonna put a bunch of power wheels. So that's the mega project. You... Okay, you have no more range for any of this. Nothing doing range. Now I should be able to get a couple more of these. Whee! Got a bunch of logs, so it probably will pay to also build this as we can. No power. Yay, one more done. Oh, I didn't mark those for cutting. That's why. Delivering water and he's thirsty. It's like, imagine delivering a thing of water while you're thirsty. Oops. It's being thirsty. Oh, because the pumps are dry. Should put in a pump over here. So they can be self-sufficient at least. And the injuries are piling up again. Alright, now you've cut... Okay, you can't reach that. Fine. Path, can you reach them now? Still no. Actually, I don't really care about this, so this can pause now. Did we run out of explosives? Have them, I think they're over here though. Are we ready to break this off into a thing yet? No, I don't think so. Let's get this project done. Oh, yeah, we can't get any Badwater at the moment. That's the problem. And I can't blast to make it clear. Drought ended. Oh. Those can go away. Pretty soon we won't have Badwater here at all, so we do need... I do need a Badwater source. Didn't think about that. I did not give that any thought. May have to set up a pump along here, so I can put down platforms, put the pump on, pump from there. I can't squeeze it in there. Should probably just go ahead and do that from... Take this out, do that a little bit closer. Um, yeah, let's do that. Boom. Then we need a space for the path. Then we can put storage there. It's like, oops, I didn't think about that. It's gonna be a while before we actually get. But when we lose this source, we'll get this source. But this needs to raise up. So I think we should still go ahead and extend that. Finally starting to work on this. Ten injured beavers. Pause. And then we'll figure out how to do the probably figure out how to do bots. Once this project is done, we have lots of power. There we go. Now we can make dynamite. Probably make stockpile some of that. so I know what I was thinking. Going on pretty nicely. No hurry on that. We're just straight up out of metal. 5 on the whole map. Trollgar and Yavo. Alright, do you got it's about done? Yep. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Yep, do some jumping jacks. And then we will continue. Alright. Be right back, guys. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, another set of exercises done. Alright, trying to get more consistent with that. In kind of every other day, a couple exercises a day, but not the full workout, but we're getting there. Getting more used to it. Anyway, back to the game. Alright, how much you guys get done? We're out there pretty far. A little more than halfway. Got that part going pretty well. So you guys... Oh, thank you. Let's go ahead and start putting the other half of the levees in here. Oops. Oops. That path. Get messed up. Alright, so if they don't have the metal, they can at least be working on the logs part. And over this way. That is in, so now we can do... Yeah, 85% there. Throw a stick of dynamite down here. Fill that up. And then we have to get over here somehow. We have to build up some levees on this one. Yeah, because we only need two spots of double. Oop. So we'll come through here, but then we need a levee here, here, like that. And then we need to get up here or down here. That will work. That one, higher priority. If you're hungry, why didn't you eat? Oh. They're filling that from the other place. That's fine. Scrap metal, 167. Mostly from there. Where the heck is that green coming from? Underneath it must be starting to it's starting to clean up a little bit. Next bad tide will ruin that though. Yeah, there must be just enough water in here. Give a touch of green. Two-stranded beavers. Silly beavers. Thank you. I could have built it down from there instead. Oh, they've already delivered. I'll have to spend the night there. Silly beavers. you can't reach here anyway. So we can get rid of this one. And put a new one. Just a moment. Oh yeah, it's got path. Alright, should be able to get them all now. And you're set for cut? Yes. Get all that out of the way. Hey, there we go. Alright, you can be destroyed. Let's speed up pickup. And then we need a couple pieces of dynamite. No, not yet. Gotta do this first. And then we can put in there we go. And then once we blow this piece, it'll flow all the way down to here. And then we can do another one down here, another one down here. Then we can come down here and then spread it out 3 different places. That way just one dump can keep a very large area green. Then the same thing here, we have one dump. Actually way over here. These are on top of the thing that flows under here, lets out here, goes down here. And one dump here is, that's 2 3x3 spaces it's feeding. You guys are too efficient. can blow those. That is done now. That 85%. And that one's 85%. So now we blow that one. Let's probably drain everything from the top. A little too rambunctious there. I can see my house from here. What happened here? I think with a gradient, yeah, they're not settled down. Mostly. Am I ready to separate these guys yet? No, I think I want my own tree farm. Close to being able to do. So it looks like I don't need one there, so if we put it all the way down here. Probably easier just put one here anyway. That's what we should do, is put a zip line up to the top, because that's going to be a busy task. course, these take a lot of metal. But we're not in a hurry. Ah, darn it. That's in the way. We can put it... Actually, I think if I put it on the other side, I think we'll be good. Yeah, there we go. Just enough clearance. Alright, next path down. Ooh, a tunnel. There we go. So if we put... that, then we'll go to here, but then we'll tunnel under. Then dynamite out a hole there. We still need the... Yeah, the first thing in the tunnel will have to be the fill valve. But that'll be fun. And checking in over here. Ooh. 3 more to go. Drought approaching. Then once we get the flow going, oh, I do need to put down these guys because they won't be able to reach this side unless they get out from here. Permeable floor. That's gonna be higher priority. That's regular priority. Alright, I'll get that done. As soon as we get the metal blocks. Recover that stuff, please. And progress over here. Okay, now you're done. I like how the beaver just doesn't even run away from there, just is gone. It's probably why we're running in the middle. Oh yeah, 0. This is almost gone. There goes one along the edge there. Alright, let's slow that down. Whee! Alright, there they are. Getting that done. Oh, I think they can reach that from underneath. Maybe? Yeah. Uh, 28 well-being. $26 over here. Population 72 over here. It's got their blocks, but they haven't been hammered yet. Alright, first drought, I think, since we had this in place. Whee! I think all of these plates is less than one of these. This is 90. These are just one metal block each. So we're not slowing down our progress that much by doing those. Map looks so small now. Oh wow, these are starting to turn green. Slowly draining the bad water out the passage there. And warning. Drought has started. So that's when this would dry up as well. Not many left. So one there. One there. A little bit here. Mine. These two. Mine there. Eight-day drought. Smelter is going full tilt. Yeah, they seem to be able to reach over one. It's nice. Ohio Living Science accumulates 16,000 science. Bot part factory is only 500. Bot assembler. High chance of injury for making bots. So bot part factory, planks, metal, and fuel. Two carrots plus 2 water. 2 potatoes. Wow, 30 units. What's that? Alright, so apparently we need to make fuel. Does not say anything about power. So we need a refinery. Go ahead and throw that there. And then storage, fuel, catalyst, biofuel. That's right, automation, that's probably something. So science counter, indicator, speaker, fireworks, detonator, timer, memory. Uh, 7,000 for that. 1,000, 5,000 for that, 7,000. Okay, so monuments, decoration. Oh yeah, that's good. Finish off the decorations. Alright, that's all done. Well-being. Dance hall. And mud pit. Alright, so those are all done. Science is all done. Power is all done. Metal. Wood. Food. Water. $4,000 for that. Yeah, let's just get those done. Badwater rig. Directly from the source. That. So if we want to extract it for like making explosives or other things, that we'd use this one. If we want flowing bad water to run stuff, we want this one. Do we need more beds? Popularity, very, very popular. Alright, we're sealed up all the way. Levies are done almost all the way. Now it's just a long trip. The heck was that? Oh, my hard drives have decided to reconnect. Doop-a-doop. Alright, we have completed the completed that task. So close. Five more days of drought. Alright, what have you guys been up to over here? Oh, I need to give you a path to reach that dynamite. Because you have the dynamite, just can't reach. Kaboom. Tunnel time. We need to go. Not sure how many I need to go. And you get to there. Two more. Oh, we need an extract over here to do that. Extract. Yeah. Yep. Wee. Too many building projects. No wind, no power. Ten injuries. Nearly all the beds are filled. Alright, making more metal. Any other projects for these guys? Actually, for wood, I should fill this up with more oak. Might as well. Alright, you guys done? Yep. Alright, what I need to do now is remove that one. Gather the planks. Then we'll put in a sluice. And then we can blow a hole down there. This will fill up. Do I want to do this one first? Yeah, because I don't have as much room to play with here. So we need a double here, single there. Um, that one will go there. Oh, that one's almost done. Nice. I think we're one short. Yep. And there it is. 2 more to go. Pretty amazing. Whee! 2 days of drought left. That's probably about to dry out. And then if we get this power shaft all the way down, then we can drop it down to hook up to all these guys. That's something these guys can work on. So that would... Alright, power... to there. Oh, they can't really build. So what I need to do... is build, because the water wheel will transmit the power across. What I need to do is build a vertical one there, so that the power can go across, but then we can build a ladder up and down to continue the path. Speaking of path, so what I need to do is delete that one, that one, that one, put a vertical power here. A regular one can go there. And then we go stair up, stair down, and path. I think it depends on where the wheel would have been. So we might have a weird gap somewhere. I should have two, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Did I get lucky? No. So we have to start the first one . Two away. Boop, and then boop. Our injuries seem to have leveled off at 9 or 10. Just as this is finally get full, then we're gonna drain it all out over here. Drought ended. Cycle 27 begins. Nice. A little rusted there. We'll give you some priority there. So close. No power. There comes the bad tide again. Oh yeah, no metal. Well, if we can get down here, then we can set up a thing to get down there and get metal that way. That was... okay, that's still scrap metal. It won't be that hard to get in here. That's the same level. Yeah, we can get in here pretty easy. Complete? Yep. Then what we need to do is build... Alright, will this work? Build an extra. And let's see if the connections work. Alright, that's all set. That still needs to get made. One more metal block. Three more metal blocks there. And one more to go. Just need some of the hammer on it now. What are you doing under there? Oh, he's starting that one. Huh? There we go. And then... that only takes logs. sealing it up. Very, very nice. Yeah, you're just waiting on those rare metal blocks. That's right, I don't think they share back the other way. We need to adjust that now. So if you need metal blocks, it's alright to ask for them. And it'll be also alright to ask for Badwater. Oh yeah, and also you can ask for okay, we're already asking for scrap metal. I don't need that in there. Alright, that's done, that's done. Set them all for 85s. Now we gotta do is blow hole down through that. One. This only needs to be a single. If it doesn't, we can always put another one in. Oop. So many logs. Still got plenty of planks. Okay, it's like, did I build a builder set? Alright, I want to see this thing flow. "24 out of 90. Alright, here we go. Detonate. Kaboom. Now the water goes in there. That flows through here. Draining all this. And look at how much more. That's a major chunk of green. Oops. Yeah, as it hits, kind of flushes back. Alright, now that's all dried up. Take a long time for this to... And then we want one over here. And then down here. Then down here, one more down here. Finish greening up this area. We were at 24, 31. Care so much about that one. Gotta get these metal, keep these metal going. Alright, let me take one more break. And maybe by then that will be done. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. Back to it. How much? 79 out of 90, nice. Almost done. They got a lot of that done. The water wheel is ready. I could probably let the Badwater flow right now. And it probably wouldn't hurt anything. Skip that one accidentally, so for the high priority, so it gets connected. Because they generally do things in order of when you put them down, if you don't change the priority. So they have gone all the way to the end of the line and then come back for that one. Nice. And slowly getting the water back up here. Once this is done, then we should be able to catch up on metal again. Alright, we're over here. Keep that guy very, very busy. I think we'll do the same thing. Dig out one here. And then tunnel under to get to that one. I do want one. I do want one over here too. Let's plan for that. Then we'll do one there. Are we done? Oh, we got the platform done. Nice. So now they can start working on this nonsense. Yeah, as soon as the levees are in, we'll go ahead and release the Kraken. Oh, you got all your parts, you just need someone to hammer on you. Alright, let's do it. Alright, now this world is starting to look... so the halfway point's about there. So this is about 40% over here. Let me put in the water wheel on this end. Get the power across. Or do I want to do that? Yeah. Power across. So close. 187 beavers now, nice. Oh, drought approaching though. Oh no! By the time this gets done, the drought will be here and there will be no flow. Hey Captain Failure, welcome. So close. Well, with that one done, it would only flow over the side here, so... So these guys would get a little... toasty. A little contaminated. But I want to see it flow. Alright, where are you under here? Alright. Flow 0. Who knows how long it'll take to get up there. That'll dry this out. No, it's already most of the way up. Oh yeah, just like 3 seconds to... And there it goes. Alright, what's your... About 300 horsepower each? Oops. A little bit of flooding. Oh, that's why. Target height, 75 please. Okay, fortunately it did weird things. It didn't flow into here. $330. There we go. 300 horsepower each. Oh yeah, we still get the power here. Very nice. Potential, wow, 450 horsepower. $500 horsepower. Need to get this to connect. And the seals are holding. Alright, the levees are done. Now they just need to make all of that. Somebody's getting trapped. Alright, that was a super duper priority. Did I not do a path over the top? I did a path. Can you do a path? Huh. Can I do a thing over it? No. Can I put in permeable? No. I could have sworn I put a path there when I put the rest of this down. That means what I gotta do is I gotta replace this with a platform and a regular shaft underneath it. There's a structure on top. Oh, I know. Duh. That was the problem. That was the problem. No recipe. Gonna make biofuel from potatoes. Alright, you guys will never be out of power now. Yep, the wind stopped. But then the drought will come and then our fun will be over.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Chthonic coming through with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Yep, I'm still going. Mugenics, awesome. Hearing a lot about that game. Alright, I just need to build that up to the top, and then we can... Alright, so we're getting 270 on that one. Sleeping in there looking for attention, nice. $189 horsepower. Getting close. Drought's about to start. Trying to fill this up. Oh, we can't even get up there. That's why. They are slow about that. Drought. Drought has started. Automation has worked. Alright, now, yep, that dried up real fast. How far down is it already? It's still at the next level. Drought has started, yep. It is warm here. Nope, that just dried up. So now this will eventually dry up. These will never be opened again. And then we can let water out this way. We need a dam over here first. Alright, metal blocks are starting to accumulate again. Nope. No power. Yeah, when the wind's out, there's no power at all. Oh, come on. If the drought doesn't get you, the fires and the earthquakes will, so... Almost there. Yeah, so having wind is still a good idea. We will expand on that. Alright, we've made a bunch of bot fuel. Now we need to make bots. So a bot part factory. Other things can be built on top. I'm gonna do something weird there. Near disaster zone, yeah. Yeah, Central Valley here. Fires, I just usually minor grass fires, but we get the smoke from the mountain fires. And we get the drought, but we generally don't get the earthquakes. If we feel an earthquake in the Central Valley, it's usually from someplace else. Alright, it's finally starting to flow a little bit. Yeah, the whole coast, it's like, yeah, you don't have the heat. Really nice, and it doesn't really get super cold either. Building unstaffed. Alright, we gotta figure out what recipe. Alright, so each one needs their own. Do chassis there. Let me do. Just need to fill that one in. Part factory. So then another one there. And number 3. Here. So you'll make the limbs and you'll make the heads. Then the final bot assembler. Then we need places to store all the bits. Alright, did we get this connected? We did. Alright, so we have a unified power structure. Six more days of drought. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I think that is a nice long stream. A lot of good things. Let me get a good screenshot from somewhere. What? I think that kind of gives an idea of the majesty of this build. Alright, yep, that will do it. Thank you guys. Oh, the Redwood Forest, yeah, that is amazing. Yeah, not super hot, it's just it got from cool to hot enough to be uncomfortable until you get used to it. Oh, you're very welcome, guys. Thank you, guys. Let's see who we can raid. Okay, I have my computer crashed, so the VOD's in 2 parts. I'll post the links in Discord. If anybody wants to catch up with stuff. Really quiet. Let's go say hello to Anna again, doing some World of Warcraft. Oh, thank you guys. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your week. I'll catch you guys. Probably tomorrow. I'm definitely off Thursday and Friday. 2-day work thing. We're spending the night overnight Thursday. We're covering some MMA action Friday night. Gotta set it all up on Thursday. Alright, go say hello to Anna. And I'll see you guys tomorrow a little bit, and then Saturday. Alright. Have a great week. Catch you later. Until then, bye bye. And where's the button? There it is. La boop.